Hi, hello, how are you doing? Stream started. Let me go right here and I'll tell you the idea today. Day 29 Godot for me, learning. You can see from previous session what was going on last time. I was checking few things about networking in Godot, multiplayer game template. For all of you who are watching the recording, this first segment is for you. You can always check at the end. This is live recorded, so doing this live on the stream. I don't know exactly how the things are gonna go. So you can check at the last chapter that I'll set up in the video on demand version. Today I want to upload maybe all three projects basic tutorials I've done, and the latest version of the Creepers game that I've modified from the basic tutorial first 2D game. And I'll upload them to my website just for anybody who wants to have a taste of Godot engine themselves. There are quite a few sites that showcase demos and templates for Godot. Can't point my finger on where they are. They're at least available on GitHub as a source code and projects. And now I need to set up the few things above for the live stream. So going in real time now. I do the stream. I segment the stream in a segments spanning from, I don't know, half hour, and I hit a short break. That's how I do it. And this is multi-streamed, so I have a few platforms that don't come on right away. And this would be a good thing to do. And also I forgot to say what I'll be doing this time. I'll check, go through, I think, the setting up audio for a classic shoot 'em up tutorial game and put the sound effects and see if I can bring game further. So I need here, okay, you don't see what I'm doing. I'm stacking my chats. I'm stacking my chats. Now you can see actually this part. So this is multi-stream to random order, D-Live, Trovo, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. And for all important stuff about the channel I keep on the website, so best check over there. What you're seeing are the, and last thing I need to mention is that I'll also go through this gameplay of this game. And that would be the Uprising. Give it a try as a, I don't know, kind of retro 3D, early 3D software 3D rendering, real-time strategy 3D. Where's the rate? Oh, there you go. So I like this game. I like it a lot. It's I enjoy it because it is a real-time strategy and it gives some challenge with that. But it allows me to keep my pace, or it keeps me on my toes. And for its simplicity and level of challenge, I like to get back to it. Most of every other, first, it doesn't care much about the hardware as a software 3D. So I'll throw a few matches, maybe take away something from there. What we need also here is a soundtrack. For that reason I have a player. Like this. The official show soundtrack. My own IP. This is my channel. That's nice. But also I'm still have a few details here to set up. Meanwhile, hey, enjoy my slideshow of NFTs I got for free for you all. So this is a warm-up segment, warming up. I need to set up my chat monitoring. It's multi-streamed, so not everything coming out of the box ready and working. People on TikTok, hit the follow so I can keep the access for streaming. I don't use at the moment any fancy alerts and unnecessary actually stuff during these type of presentation content, the dailies where I learn and do the transmission of dailies with learning game development in Godot or Blender 3D. I catch up with chats during the breaks every half hour, or at the end I can dedicate a Q&A session. What am I missing here? I'm missing just last bit, that is okay, this D-Live it's not coming to its senses, so I need to refresh it. Is the okay, monitoring live works, cool, that's nice. What's this? Oh, this is the share button, okay. I'm currently here. Oh, what do I need? Okay, lasting D-Live, come on D-Live. I had to hit refresh. So I'll keep repeating. I'll go through the today, try and get the sound effects working in the classic shoot 'em up game. Build from tutorial, following the tutorial from Kids Can Code for Godot game engine, version 4. And this is all in place. Nice, finally. So what else do I need to do before going further? Last sound check. I'm listening, I'm monitoring the sound, so you don't need to comment on that. I have monitoring set up in the background here. For me? Where's my bro Pop Stuffy on Discord? He's away. And last look on the platforms, everything is running but paused. And I can close this. Not the WebSocket, come on. No, not the OBS WebSocket, the teleport, disable. Yeah, like that. So on my website I keep a section dedicated here for day by day, these dailies that I do for Godot game engine. And I use these recordings as a audiovisual reference. What I've covered so far. My monitoring is still too loud. Okay, it's to the max. Like that. So first I'll upload the current version of tutorials finished for Godot to the website. And also what I need to do is remove this filter. Do I go back here? Oh, I use this thing, so using this thing. There we go, nice. It might happen that at one moment I get disconnected, but again, heads up people on TikTok, hit the follow. I need quite a few followers to keep the live access to streaming. That would be good to bring some quality to of content to the platform, not just, I don't know, here's some unofficial education in the Blender, Godot game engine, game development, art stuff. Not just stuff that will make you waste time, yeah. Here you can often take away like something learned. If you're new here, I'm MaliVirEddy, like the channel says. MaliVirEddy, your host who loves you the most, yeah, even you. And for the how this thing works, for going anywhere, I need to clean my desktop. Clear my desktop so I can work. I have a few things too many. Temporary, okay, these are kind of usual promos I use. I keep on that over there. That's cool. This is the art stuff. Keep here. Godot projects can stay here, so this is all that. Nice, this can go here. The art stuff. And I think I've got everything. One thing I need to do, I need to get the course Godot game engine open. And I zoom in. Do I have a highlight for clicker? Okay, there we go. I think first thing I would export is my I think first demo I've done, tutorial I've completed. It is the 3D version of the creeps. Is this mine? This should be mine. Double click. Let me have a look at it. I tweaked it a little bit so it uses something else. What did I do here? Will this work? Did I break the game? Okay, I know what's going on here. I cracked the game, trained it, so I can run it as a demo presentation. And I'll try and export it for a web as a browser game and upload it to the website. That will be the first one. What I need is clean this little bit. And this is also interesting demo to learn from when you complete it. The tutorial actually. I don't need the perspective. I got some plugins here. I don't remember when did I preview? No preview. Can I disable this view? One viewport, cool. And no perspective. No auto. I think I've enabled some plugin here. View. What's the plugin here? Working? No plugin working, so what's going on? Project settings, plugins, no. So how come that it looks like that? Camera, review environment, 2D. Interesting. I can take this up to here, but I really need the I guess normal view if this one is not normal. View, perspective, normal view, gizmos, half resolution, cinematic preview. I stayed away for quite some time from the 3D almost. I've done it on day 2 or 3 learning this tutorial, and I'll continue in 2D. So I'll first export and test locally the project. Does it work in the browser just as it is, like it is. And that would be project export. And I need to add. I just use the web template. I don't care for anything else at the moment. And I just need no debug, no release. No custom shell or things like that. Display. What does this do? Standalone. Okay, what about the browser? As a normal web page, yeah, I'll take that. I'll give that a try. And so I say export project. Okay, creeps. I'm a bit sus about why does, since when there is a version. Little bit strange. What I'll do this. I'll go. Well, I'll create a new folder here and say web export, and a new here 3D squash creeps, like that, and remove these squash creeps, remove these things so that it works. No debug. Save. Is it exported already? Where is the... Is this the folder? Yep. Is it here? Learning? Where is my... Is this my... Okay, web export. It looks exported. So if I click this thing, will we get the game? So some games don't work locally, just like that, without the server serving some files. Can I have it anyway running locally? And if I set the project, tweak the project. So this is also for me the easiest way to get a game up and published on a website for everybody. If I disable this, canvas on start, desktop mobile, okay, do this, and I'll say I need one more thing. I need to set full compatibility. 7 restart. And give it another go. Project settings, export. Yeah, web. Runnable, yep. Resource, features. Okay, no encryption there. I'll take faster loading. Now let's see. Extension support. Do I need this? Oh, I don't have the extension, so I don't need it. I don't need the virtual keyboard. Web app. Offline page. Okay, let's give it another try. I'll say release. Can I take a look at the folder? This has just been updated, that's nice. Can I have a go? So it says no, it won't run. Now what I do is actually launch it on the website. For that reason I need to do something like this. So you don't see the sensitive bits, but you can see, for example, these bits. There you go. How about that? And I do this. Go to my cloud login. Get into file manager. Go in the, where was it? Okay, I know where it is. Cool, that's nice. And I can now re-enable this sharing. It's also good that you don't actually see stuff you don't need to see. But generally, okay, I do this, send this to the zip, yep, nice, and I just drop the zip here. You don't need to open that for me twice. Hit refresh. Okay, then F5 refresh. Can I see the A? Okay, here are squash the creeps, and I just here say extract. Yeah, closed. Yeah. And it should be the same folder name like a directory. Just, can I select the name? Yep. And here I need the template, actually previous post, similar post. I've tried this didn't work. Tried it yesterday, a little bit of networking. Demo project. So it's the browser game room, and I can actually make this look like this. And can I paste this here? Okay, nice. 3D squash the ellipsoids, and I put here, I guess, this, and check the web page, what's the page title? Okay, I'll rename it, just copy this and paste this here. I don't expect this to work right out of the box, but it will be interesting. I save you the posts, and there we go. Here is the game in the web browser, 3D game in, I don't know, 15 minutes, published game in 15 minutes. The collision detection is disabled, so they can't kill me, but they can push me out. There is a music in the game, so this is the first demo, first tutorial that I've finished and that I've published this session out of the 3 that I will do. I'll just fix this version so it's playable normally. Now it's cracked so it doesn't kill. And there is just a background music in the game. You can check it yourself. There is a link to my website on every channel. You can jump and you squash these guys. Yep. Now I'll take a short break to make another coffee. We need coffee here. Wow, I never tested the 3D browser game from Godot. Great to know that it works actually. At the moment I don't use the it to publish. Okay, my character is full of the world, so they are pointing with their noses towards the player somewhere, and the game doesn't break. So I just hit back here. I had no problems working on this tutorial. It's good to have it created, whoever wants to learn game development in Godot, so you have it locally and go inspect and maybe experiment with it. Have some ideas what would I like to do with it. But like I said, a short break and continue with publishing these games, and when I have this set up this way, I can always just upload a next version, the updated. What you'll also find here is a driving game, which is in the day 1. Day 1. Okay, in day 1 there is a link to this game. It's a 3D. Well, actually, yeah, here is the export of a 3D game running also in browser, and they work on mobiles. So here I'm driving a truck, like a medium difficulty level, but it's actually hard. There is a sound of engine running. Let's see. Who doesn't like the trucks, huh? Oh, 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 oh. No. It's a demo, just a technical presentation, not the actual demo for, I don't know, completely polished driving game, but it demonstrates well some physics, like gravity, downhill, acceleration, deceleration. Don't tell me you can't go uphill. I'm bad at this game. Will I make it? Will I make it out? Yep, we're gonna make it. Come on, bro. Cool. Like I said, short break. And in the short break I take you to this magical place of chiptunes from High Voltage SID collection, music for Commodore 64. Yep, this load. Okay, cool, I'm back. What does that mean? That means this, where is it? Here it is. This is what it means. For a while, well, it's still a break, not going to the workbench. Keep this showing. So actually, just a moment ago I uploaded my first 3D game from tutorial. Next I will upload this game, but a modded version, something like this with physics, but here is the 3D version. Did I already die here? I think I did. Okay, I need to reload, and I need to update this version to have a start and game over, so I don't need to reload it. This might even work with a joypad, even in browser, I'm not sure. I like the fact when they push off the player from the screen, they start looking, they keep looking at the player wherever he's pointing at, so they push me off, and then no, I'm still here. Can I come back? Okay, so I'm who knows where, falling down, and they're looking down also through the floor. That's how that works. I saw a guy there on the TikTok, Adam's Broken Bones. I don't have timestamps in the Thanos jokes. Is Thanos funny guy? Is he funny? And there you go, you're gone. I don't have timestamps, the option for timestamps for live chat. No. So everybody, thanks for stopping by. MaliVirEddy here. This is my day 29 learning Godot game engine. I do these dailies, learning blog, switch around between learning Blender, do my arts, and do also this thing. I do less gaming recently because I want to actually create something, not just waste time. I work for myself, so no other boss than myself, means even less fun. give it the stream. Give it the stream summary. You throw a thing. Try again. What happened here? Hope that was just a short disconnection. What's going on? My OBS. YouTube streaming, Twitch streaming. Okay, come on, Twitch. Kick. I don't know, is this because of time of day that I get disconnected? I'll set it all back up. I'm really squeezing maximum from my network internet bandwidth. Okay, YouTube playing. Cool. So I'll close this thing and have this thing running just so there's something happening. Actually, I have a fancier version of this game. This is the wrong. This is not the right project. And I need to make sure that everything here is running. Yep. Did my stream on Twitch get cut in half? Am I live on TikTok? Oh, great! I got 2 videos on Twitch. Hey, that's not true. I'm live. Hey, come on. MaliVirEddy is live. Why am I not live? I don't know, let's see. Where's my sandbox? Well, I got the coffee and I need also prepare something else for the rest of the stream. I'm comfortable also here. I'm cozy, nice. Okay, I'm trying to sort out also the some what you call it, some technical challenges here. Oh, cool. Are we gonna get back online on TikTok? Think so. Streaming, okay. Oh, there is a link here, live TikTok monitor. Yeah, nice. Streaming, TikTok. I don't need this. Wow. There's quite a lot going on here on my end. Okay, I'm live. I can see it. I see it. It says that there is no internet access, but that's not a fact. They're lying. Oh, let's have the music, eh? I'm working on getting back the chat for TikTok, but I can't get the TikTok live monitor, live center to load. It says that I don't have a connection, but that's false. Oh, got it. So, no options for timestamps in chat for TikTok. That's real sad, but I got that on. Yep, nice. Almost ready to go. Most all. I've just recently got the fiber optics laid in my streets, and it's hanging, leaning to my house. I don't have it yet at home, but it's there on the street, available soon. And now I can continue. Uploading these tutorial that I've completed. I will upload them to my website. And also I have a modified version, my own version, for the 2D creeps. Before continuing, just one last thing, that would be switching the playlist here and loading the other one. The official show soundtrack. And yeah, I need to change the player skin to this thing, like this, and go here. And now I can hit the stream marker. There we go. There we go. Let me know if the music is too loud, too harsh on your ears during the stream. What I can do, okay, so I'm talking around 30 and music goes down. When I'm not talking, this is my 5th season streaming. Call it season 5 episode. This is 3. I do the dailies. I'm MaliVirEddy, your host who loves you the most. And you joined my Day29 in Godot game engine. And I'll run now. My sandbox for top-down game, and I need to do something else here also on the backend. So how is everybody doing? Hope all's right over there. Good, huh? Everybody good? That's great. So I'll upload this version of 2D Creeps tutorial, my modified version. I use it to learn and experiment. And in this version, on the right, there is everything is cloned from the left, but with script. Not with the... And I also need to fix the game loop, if possible. But actually I'll need to work more on this game to make it work, fix the game loop. So I'll upload my just physics body, rigid body physics version. Where the creeps just bounce off each other. This is interesting, but it would need to get a new game running. You would need to refresh the browser, because I didn't patch the game loop for this version to work, which is interesting. So first I need to patch the 3D creeps, yep, and update that. What did I break here? In the game loop, I broke. Will I export my music? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, should I export in this? I'll put my soundtrack in it. Just not sure which one. So what's broken here? I hit F5. I think I know what I broke. The collision, I broke the collision. So where is that? Is it in the player signal, a player script? Die, function die, jumping. Can I see in the inspector, did I disable? Did I disable it? Collision? Layers, in the layers maybe? Is this the trick? No? So who's colliding with who here? This is player script main. Did I modify the main? Maybe mob. Chats, I'll get with you, join you in the breaks that I do every half hour, 40 minutes. That would be in about, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. I don't keep a light on usually when I work. I can't work with the light in the face. It's really annoying, so I've actually just tried it. Every time I look at it, it's actually bad for my eyes when I work. So how did I break this? How did I break the... I broke the user interface and also score label, nothing, player script. Oh, why don't you say so? It's not parts, it's die. Now everything might be just fine. Okay, yeah. So I can jump on them like that. But if we went too little game area, I'll fix that in some other version. For now, at least, the game loop works properly, and the score goes up only when I jump on them. That's really tough. Wow. So I can export this version. There is a official version also available on Godot's website in their repository. It's probably weird to listen to both music, the game music and this thing. Can I try? Wow, these guys are really tough. Do I need a bigger... Well, I can give myself some advantage in 3D, fix the player, give the player scene, and let's fix that. Where is the collision shape? Mob detector. Okay, character, collision shape. it looks a little bit off. It should be here. And not too big, it's too big. Wait. Mob detector. Don't show it. What about the pivot? Character, okay. Collision shape. Player, animation player. Collision shape. Collision shape, can I see it? Okay, so is this the ground? Is this thing using ground different layer for detecting the ground? Resource, okay. Shape, can I close this like that? Transform, wow, where is the, so if it is a collision shape, where are its where is it? Is it in the process? Layers? Where are the layers? Come on. Come on, collision shape. I just worked on this game on day 2, and I've left it, the whole 3D stuff. So I need to remind myself how this thing actually works, collision shape. So I know this dot. Okay. This doesn't need to be that big, I guess. But is this for the ground collision or what? What did I just move? This is this, and what is this? What's this? Wait, scale? Okay, I got the scaling, so no, undo, redo. Undo, redo. Nice. Control is the, what's the snap, what is the use local space lock? I forgot how to work in 3D. How can I scale this proportionally? Control Shift, no. What's the... Does make it scale uniform is and change the size of its resource instead. So can I just undo? Is it now scaled normally? Yep. So where is the uniform scale? Scaling, where are the tools? Come on. I don't need the world. The transform dialog. So should I use numbers here? Transform, scale, blah blah blah, locked. Okay. Do I just move it? Move tool is Q. Collision shape. Come on. Mob detector. Mob detector. Is this thing in the right place? This should be like this. And maybe a little bit smaller. Like like this. Okay, uniform. The uniformity, uniform mob detector. Is it in the center? Okay, that's about the mobs, the player. What about mob? Mobs. I need to get the mob scene. Oh, look at them, they are so what you call it, they are so I'm so generous on them. So collision shape, wow, too big, this is just too big. Okay, disable snapping. Can I do this freestyle? Okay, cool, thank you. What's the character? That's the character, the pivot, visible on screen. Okay, that's this thing. And collision shape is it the blue thing? Hey, like that. Not moving it, I'm grabbing this little thing like this, yeah, like that, and don't move that, just give me this dot like this. Now the game will play more normally, more generous to the player. That collision detection was just too harsh. Look at this. Okay, can stretch through the legs. I got that. Well, let's try the game now. My guy looks too high on the ground. Okay, so I can jump over them. Okay, they can catch me from the back. It's still hard. My guy is a little bit too high in the air. No, now it's on the floor. Well, doing this tutorial second day, it was really tough. Quite a few, especially doing it 3D. First time I did the tutorial in Godot was a few years ago, 2D game. So these guys also look up at me. Can I maybe fix bounciness of the player? So where's the player? So pivot, character pivot. And what's this is the character, okay. Collision shape. Is this too small now? And mob detector. Okay, mob detector. Collision shape. Is this the circle? Is this circle? Do I just move this like this? Yeah, so I think this might keep it lower on the ground, so it doesn't appear like it's flying. Okay. The 3D Creepsware game is hard, I can tell you, for me. But it will be nice for experimentation. I'm really looking forward playing with this in the future. So now when I have the game loop fixed, I will try and well, before I upload it, maybe I could do a thing or two, add to the game. For example, in the main scene, I could do something like maybe I can try and add a texture, the ground. So there's a ground, nice. Ground. I don't need a collision. So ground is static body, okay. Collision shape, mesh, okay. Mesh instance, texture. Okay, what if I click again? New mesh. Global illumination, geometry, transform. Surface override material, what would that be? Does it have something like a surface texture? It just offers a material. What's this? 1, 2 lights. Are these the lights? Well, I know nothing about texturing at this point for the... I know about the materials. Add UV, no. Flip faces, no. Material. Standard material, ORM. What would be standard material? Oh, now it's, is it glowing? Is this glowing now? So what do I do with it? Transparency, metallic, billboard, mode. No. Transform resource, local to scene. Anisotropy, shading, vertex color, albedo, metallic. Let's try this metallic, metallicity. Specular. Okay, texture. Why didn't you say so? New view, new canvas texture. Can I just drop something in it? Texture channel. So I don't have anything in the body, eye, any other material, pupil. Okay, this is the, I get it. So I need to select a soundtrack and a little bit of custom parts inside. No, not the audio. What about what's in the flat? How big is this? That's really big. Maybe put the flower, eh? I'll try this thing. So can I throw this in the, not this project, in this project? Show me this, come on. Can I try this thing? Copy, not moving. Do I have that now here? Yeah. So can I drag this into texture? Nice. Actually, not big deal, but at least it's not flat. Let's see how this runs now. Well, better than nothing. It's wrapped by default, but hey. I mean, it's small size file, not a large file. Not super big file. Maybe it's too... is it too... what's going on? Render priority nothing. What can I do with it? What are these things? I don't know. Wrap it around like that. Shading per pixel mode. Or maybe unshaded. I'll keep it per pixel or per vertex. Doesn't change much, I don't know. Diffuse, Lambert, tone. But this really look like this Slicks GGX tone disabled. Albedo, color, okay. Can I... This is too bright. Can we get this thing? Yeah. Not too bright like that. Lovely. I don't need too much of anything. Albedo, texture, oh. Albedo. Texture metallic. Okay. Roughness. Wow. This can be quite... This can turn quite... emission black energy operator. So if I turn this little bit up, just a little bit, so this is black completely and just slightly, yeah, like that. Energy, no, just like that, tiny bit. Tiny little bit of it. I should hit a break. What's up with this music? I don't want it to be to kick too hard. Or be too quiet. Well, I want to have a look at this. Let's take a peek. No big deal. But at least it's not in your face. I don't know anything about texturing yet. Just the basic stuff, put it on like I did. If I move the camera, that would be... Camera would be a too much preview. Can I check a preview? Okay. So there's a preview. Close the output. Is it locked to the view? Can I maybe reveal a little bit? Camera, maybe move it a little bit. So this would be what it sees. Maybe I could pull it a little bit to the back and raise it higher, and light definitely a little bit this way and this way. So what does the camera see now? There's something also on the camera enabled. I think the orthogonal perspective. Actually not the perspective, the projection. It's kind of fixed. Cool. The preview mode, okay. A little bit. No, don't push it. Pull it back. Wait. Preview. Is this the preview? So I need to bring it back there, like this. And if I check preview, nice. What? Okay, go one step there, like that. Can I bring it notch up? Yep. This looks a tad better. Do I rotate it? It didn't rotate. Why not rotating? Okay, it's rotating now. What about this preview? Let's have a look at the gameplay. This will be a good exercise to work with 3D, as I completely actually forgot how I built the game 2 months ago, and I didn't work much with the 3D. Okay, I've got this one and this guy. But this one I didn't get. Why? Yeah, I flew over that guy. I got this one, and no. So I can jump on the. Okay, got two of the. Cool. Well, I'll keep it like this. And now the soundtrack. So, what would be the soundtrack? It would be music like what you hear here. So I'll pause this and select one soundtrack from the... Okay, where is the... where is it? Music, yep. What's this? What the player? I need the player. Media player. Well, if you don't know this media player, I don't know what you're doing with your life. I think this one is nice. Yep, this will be it. This will be the one. Yeah, so changing the soundtrack. This goes here. Yep, and where is the player? Audio. Where is the player? Main scene, yep. So where is the music player? I guess it's in the script. main. Well, I guess we can have the player back on. So where is the, how is the player set up here? Main GD, the music, player, camera, spawner. It's not in the label, eh? User interface. It's not the player. Animation player? No, so it makes no sense. Main scene. Where is the music? User interface. Audio. Add effect. How come that the music plays and I don't see a player? Okay, cylinders, full, spawn pod, nothing. Mob timer, score label. Where is music hooked up to the game? There is a mobs added. Can I have that open, please? Who's got the mobs? Music player. You got to be kidding me. Load. Art. Yep. And now I can actually delete this thing. Yep, delete it. Remove it. Audio. Can I have a play? Where is the play? Playback default, oh, stereo, okay, autoplay. Pitch BPM, normal, so where is the play button? Oh, music player, click. Don't you have the play button for a preview? Autoplay, playing on. I guess playing. Okay, so it's playing. Cool. Let's hear it. It needs to be not so loud. It needs to keep in the green. Like this, not too loud. Yep. Something like that. But if I reset this thing and keep the Okay, playing, remove that. And who's loading this music player? Where is this player? Where is it added? Is it in the script main? Mob scene instantiate. User interface retry hide. Instantiate spawn. Player position add mob user interface score label. Okay, mob there. So where is the music player added? This is weird. Player. In the mobs? No, it can't be in the mobs. This is so weird. Player. Just player have could be player, but because player is a listener, but that doesn't make sense. So is that set in the project settings? Audio. Well, I might just read in the tutorial what it says there. Check the titles over there. Character. This is so weird. Now I'm really curious, where is the music player? Animation player, okay, direction, that's the node reference. There is the node reference, where else? That's the jumping of the guy. Mob. Why would mobs be playing? Animation players. So what's left? Player position, that's the user. Mob scene instantiate, get reload, UI accept, user interface. Come on. Reload, get tree, reload current scene, unhandled input. They're playing dirty tricks here, so who's got this? Where is this guy coming from? Score label, player, music player, scene, main scene, mob scene, main GD. What's going on? Okay, main. Well, I don't need to look at the 3D stuff, but animation, audio, player, spawn part. What's going on? Well, this will be interesting to figure out another time, so if I run the game. good thing is that it's really slow pace music at the beginning, and it's kind of picks up as it builds. Does the music restart? I think it does. Okay, 2 points. 3 and got wrecked. Well, there it is. There's my game. There's my game. So I do the export project. I just redo it. I guess it worked well. But all I need to do is save. Yep, all right. And now in the folder I need to do again, throw this thing away, add this to zip, send to zip. Nice. And where is the website? Where is the website? Here it is. Am I still logged in? No. God damn it. Okay, we just yeah, censor that like this. No, yeah. Let's censor it. Putting on this thing here, so great. Well, okay, you can see now. Now you can see. And what's the noise coming from the why is this thing so noisy? I don't know. Anyway, play. Play the official soundtrack. Let's see this thing now. What am I doing? I'm doing this. I'm going into the public HTML. Over here, I delete this. Yep. Okay, skip the trash. I can throw all this away. Delete. Yep. Skip trash. And I select upload, but just drag this thing onto it. I need to wait a few moments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. Where is it? There it is. So I just say, hey, unzip, extract, overwrite. Are we done? I can right away check on the website. Is this thing working? Is it updated? Is this the new version now? Da-na-na. Yep. There it goes. New version available online. just like that. Nice, I like it a lot. Okay, that's the short break. That's guys, short break needs to come in right now. And if you don't know how short breaks look here, they look like this. Watch out, watch out. They appear like this. I save the current playlist and load the next thing.
Get ready. Okay. Get ready. Okay. Get ready. Okay. Technology. Get ready. Technology.
And here it is.
Technology.
Be back in a couple moments. Hi, welcome back, and welcome myself back. Going back into the subject, I'm MaliVirEddy, your host. You're watching my day 29 in Godot game engine. I'm not learning any new concept, but actually this time I'm uploading to my website the game demos that I've built so far. You can find the link to the website and the games on the first page. It's link to the website is on every channel profile where it's allowed, or just type it manually. And this time, what else I need to do? I need to upload one more project with physics, 2D dodge the creeps, 2D version. And actually have a few matches in this game. Of old school this thing. I'll be going through a few matches of this game. Because it's interesting. It's a software 3D, no filtering, no rendering, special rendering involved here. And that's gonna happen next in the stream after I upload one more project. What's going on? Cool. Let me know if the music is too annoying. I could cool it down. So for the next project, which is okay, this is done. That's really nice. I'm happy that this works. And this project I can't. Well, maybe wait. I can actually do this thing, but what I need to do is, in this game I need to fix the okay, this game breaks. Okay, not this version, the other version. Dodge the creeps to the up. You can find this. Oh, okay, let's have this thing. So this is how it will look. And if I run the main game scene, so is this normal? Working normally? Where are the guys? Okay. So they have a little bit of physics on them. That's nice. That's nice. But not enough. I want the version. Which version? Not this thing. Not this thing, but maybe probably this version. L2 scene. Okay, L2. Let's have a run of L2. Will this do the interesting version? Yeah, this is where the creeps follow the player and bounce against each other. Does the game loop work? Yeah, it does. Let's hear the game music. Is it implemented? Stop. I don't hear it myself per se. I'm not sure why. There's some noise from this. What's a lot of noise coming from this? I guess music is disabled here, that's the thing. In the scene. Music? No? Yeah? Have another go. It should be playing. Okay, I'm not sure why I don't hear it. Oh, there it is. I just made it quiet so it's not annoying in development. Good. So I'll set in this project, I'll set the L2 scene to be a main. The main starting scene. So when I hit F5, there's some noise that I'm picking up. I'm not sure from where, but everything is under control. No worries. Eddy gets it. Eddy has it. Everything's under control. So in this project, I'll set the custom. Where is the run? L2. This scene, yep, open it. What's going on here? I changed a little bit the game area. Why is that? Texture rectangle, color rectangle. What if I put this here and texture rectangle stretch like this? And what's this? Why don't you fill this? Color 10 mob. What's this thing? Okay, if I hide this, what's the blue thing? Is this the game viewport? I'll be right back with you. Well, let me tell you, cats are night creatures. My cat just ran off outside. Okay, I'm actually wasting time on something that's not important. Good thing is so if I run the main scene, which one I just set to be a main one. Yeah, this is what I want for the game to look like and run. In original game, mobs just go over the screen. I made these bump up to each other and stick around and slowly go to the player. And pile up on the screen. And I have another version, but that will be for another time. So now export this thing. Web, do I just use everything I used so far? Do I need to fix this? Yeah, okay, fix import, yep. Is that fixed? I guess so. Cross, do I need this? I think this can stay on. Background color, black, no. Well, let's say I change the background color to what would be but it will not show up anywhere, or maybe it will. Okay, export project, so it goes like, how does it go? I said the web export and I need this. Okay, give it this name like that, yep. And the file like that. Okay, so no debug. And like this, yep. And what I'm supposed to do is go in this over here. Actually, no, go in my, where is my, is this the thing? Yep, web export, yep. So, am I logged in the website? Don't log me out. Yep, still logged in, that's good. And send to zip, do it. Perfect. Website. Ignore this. Can I go to the public, to the warehouse? Yes, come on. Will you reload? You got to be kidding me. Yep, okay, so upload. And I just dropped this thing over there. Yep. And we'll have a game running on the web page in a couple moments. Okay, I just need to go. Actually, I don't need to go anywhere. Just hit here F5, wait a few moments. Load. Come on, don't give me that. And extract this. Just like that. And I need to go in this. Squash the creeps. Clone this thing. Oh, is that how it's gonna go? You logged me out of here. Okay. Okay, people. Censoring the sensitive parts. That are not important for you per se, but that was just for a short moment. I duplicate this, and as a duplicate, what I say here, paste this. No, it's not 3D, dodge the creeps, it's this thing from here. Watch. Copy, yep. And go inside. 2D, is it the same? Yeah, it should be the same. And I paste that here. So I say dodge the creeps 2D. And I just paste that here, and then we go here, paste that, hit publish, yep, publish, view the post, and let's see the game. GD extension is supported by this engine version. GD extension libraries are not supported. What extensions do I have here? I don't need any of these extensions, man. I don't need any of these extensions. Project general configuration, so this is a good learning curve. What I'll do, I'll try and just disable plugins, close, reload the project, yeah, save and reload, and in the web page, because I'm not using, as a matter of fact, any plugins, and just do the re-export. Extensions and okay, extensions I don't need. I just say export, save, cancel, no debug, save, okay. And what we need to do here is redo this process. Sometime not so soon, but I'm planning on doing this with the git operations. Select file. Okay. Cancel. Overwrite. Drop this here. We'll have to wait a moment or two. For it to show up in here. Up one level. There's the creeps, extract. Yep, just like a moment ago. And actually I just need to hit now here F5 to refresh this page and it should be running. But actually I'm just testing for the extensions. So is this true because of the exported files? And supported by this engine version, enable extension support for export preset. Okay, well then maybe I can say exclude resources, features, scripts. Can I just disable? No. Dedicated server. Well, don't export add-ons. And don't export web export. Huh? How about that? Well, this is good to know for the future. Okay, let's do this properly. Let me just delete everything. Yeah. And say here, hey, export, clean. I'm clean, I'm done. Yeah, they're cool. Okay, so now the game is not so small. This will be interesting. So send to zip. Cool. So again, drop it, there's creeps, but here. All right. Yep. So it's written, and this way I'll know, do I need to enable the extensions that I'm not using in the project. They're not actually used. And so I say extract. So this is great thing to know. I say close here, and I'm a little bit speed running this. Perfect. Let's check the... Hey, let's check the game. In all its splendor, so music and everything. So the keyboard works. Here's a proof, it's in the browser. I can hear that the music is playing. And I'm dead. It might work also with the controller. But this is so nice. I like this. I like what I figured out so far. I'll be taking a short break. So there is a background music that's kind of quiet. That's not bad. It's good. It's good that it's not too loud. And when I fix the game loop in the modded version, the version 3, nice. So I'll hit now a short break and go with the few matches of the Uprising. Old school 3D real-time strategy, no hardware acceleration, running software mode. There you have it, people. I was thinking maybe to try a few templates like Insta game build projects. But I'd rather say, let's give people ability to play these games, so I upload them to my website. You're welcome. They're available over there. And now let's hit the break. Short breakity break. With sweet old school Commodore 64 chiptunes from High Voltage SID collection. Yeah. No, don't save, not saving, loading. Yeah, play. You're welcome. This is also a great moment when I check make sure everything works, all streams are working fine before getting into gameplay, like a case study. Old school real-time RTS. Okay, streams look healthy on all 6 platforms. Have to make sure about that for D-Live. I'm a little bit sus. What you doing, D-Live? Twitch? Live? Yep. Well, when we're at when I'm on the spot to D-Live, hey guys, here's the rewards. Treasure chest running. Twitch you do. Okay, it looks good. I don't know. I'm quite certain that I'm live on what? On TikTok. TikTok live 1 hour in. Okay, I'll double check, checking the restream IO stats. I'm not sure why are they showing me on TikTok notification about the presidential elections. I would just kill the service right away. I'm not affiliated with any politics parties, and I'm really offended by the fact that they're showing me that notification like, hey, you piece of third. You're into politics? We know you. You're all into politic trolls. Yep, political party trolls. Here you go. Here's the notification for you. No. I'm really upset because of that. Showing that on my dashboard for stream. Go, I don't know, medieval on their behinds, booties. We don't deserve that here. Short break won't take long to get into game. So remember, these games are available now on my website. Just like this. Here's the homepage. Scroll a little bit down and here you'll find the dodge the creeps, crash the creeps, and also there is a 3D driving game available. Be back with you in a few moments. This guy playing. Amazing. Now I'm at the final section of the stream where I go into the gameplay of the Uprising, Join or Die. Old school RTS. I'm just prepping here what's required.
Alright, pilot your race to the nearby command bunker.
Actually, yeah, well, let's do this thing like this.
Follow the flashing nav point on your radar.
I don't need this keyboard. I need this thing, and this goes over here.
Pilot your race to the nearby
This mouse goes here, and this keyboard. If I don't do things like this live, I would never figure out right away what it takes. And I need to switch around the mouse and keyboard. I need to play left hand.
Pilot your race to the nearby command bunker.
So what I don't have here in this scene is the player, music player.
Follow the flashing nav point on your radar.
This will be interesting.
Pilot your race to the nearby command bunker, sir.
Do I have over here? No, wrong keyboard. So where is the...
All right, sir. Pilot
Where is the, what you call it here? The... Where's my player? Where's my SID player?
Follow the flashing nav point on your radar.
Oh, we got another. We got this guy. This guy is better. This or this. Hmm? Oh no, not the small one, not the tiny one. Okay, I need the group so-called the...
My command bunker, sir.
Where are you? Am I blind? Am I blind? Blind. Sit up. Where is it?
All right, sir. Pilot your race to the nearby command bunker.
And that could mean that it is already in the scene. So where in the scene? I don't see it.
Follow the flashing nav point on your radar. Pilot your race to the nearby command bunker, sir.
Well, until I get that sorted, I can play this.
All right, sir. Pilot your race to the nearby command bunker.
That's strange. Where are you, Winamp? Chroma key group. Why do I have chroma key group? What's this? Oh, but it doesn't have a chroma key. Yeah, no, nothing selected. Yep. Anyway, where's my playa? Is that the scene or a group? What's going on? Window capture.
Pilot your race to the nearby command bunker.
Slider, no text, player, group. Oh, there you go.
Follow the flashing
Perfect. And where I put it? Somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. Too deep? No, not that deep. Like this, and show that. Yup. Nice. So what if I say you're a blend add like that? Maybe subtract? No. Oh, not bad. Interesting. Screen. No, I fucked it behind. Lighten? No. Darken? No. Lighten, okay, now it's invisible. Multiply, no, invisible. Screen, can't see it. Subtract, no. Add, okay, added. But it's too tiny.
Follow the flashing arrow.
Pardon. And I want it to be visible on a small screen so we can read the song title. Oh, perfect. Come on.
Race to the nearby
Like this. This will be good. Anything else? Okay, maybe I add the game title. What definitely I need here is the scroller, the top scroller. Where are you? there it is. Nice.
Follow the flashing nav point on your radar.
Not bad. Just 2 pixels down. I'll sort that out another time. Maybe add, no. Little bit of blending.
Race to the nearby command button.
Yeah, definitely. That's of course. Lighten. Okay, RGB. And we need the game title. And that goes like this. I restart the game. Yeah. Or maybe just cancel main menu. So I exit. Hit this and select here screenshot like that. Nice. And from show recordings, where be you? There you go. Drop that here. Gotcha. There we go. Not 100% perfect, but perfect. What about if I set here a little bit of like this, eh? This or that, darken. Multiply to darkish. Bright, not bad, bright, subtract. I'll keep it at the lighten, yeah, like this. So it hides the unnecessary parts, dark borders. And there's one last bit I need to do before going with the game. Let's make sure that it will not flicker. Identify. 1, 2, everything is 2. Okay. Disable. Okay, so I got that enabled. That's nice. So I set then enable non-rotation. Clone. Yep. So if there's any flicker, it will only appear on my end. And some games flicker. And I hit here this 3 marker, and there you go, people. MaliVirEddy here. You're watching the case study of old school real-time strategy 3D software rendering. Uprising, join or die. We got the chip tunes playing. Let's see what's with the audio. Single player. Go in training. Mission 1.
Entering hot zone.
All right, sir. Pilot your
Head up display.
to the command site.
Okay, I need to set on my end.
Follow the flashing navigation point on your radar.
Let me hear how does this sound.
Down the mountain to the command site, sir. Follow the flashing navigation point on your radar.
Good. I can hear that you can hear it. That's good.
Pilot your race down the mountain to the command site, sir.
I know you're gonna like this.
Follow the flashing navigation
I'll be
point on
right
your
back.
radar.
Just before getting deeper in this, need to hit the little boy's room.
Pilot your race down the mountain to the command site, sir. Follow the flashing navigation point on your radar. Pilot your race down the mountain to the command site, sir. Follow the flashing navigation point on your radar. Pilot your race down the mountain to the command site, sir. Follow the flashing navigation point on your radar. Pilot your race down the mountain to the command site, sir. Follow the flashing navigation point on your radar. Pilot your race down the mountain to the command site, sir. Follow the flashing navigation point on your radar.
So that didn't take long, right?
Pilot your race down the
And what's going on with my sound? Okay, sound's disabled. Got the sound back on, that's nice. And shoot. Nice. Good, good, good.
Follow the flashing navigation point on your radar.
Yeah. Don't need this
Pilot your
filter
rig
anymore.
down the mountain to the command site, sir.
It is here. So this is not a Godot game. This is not game created in Godot. This is game from 1997, Uprising.
Follow the flashing
I'm
navigation
checking it
point on
as
your
a
radar.
case study because I like the way the gameplay develops. So if I go back to the, oh, I don't need a tutorial. And in the single player game is a kind of new campaign. I don't mind. Here is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 star systems with couple planets on each. In each, it's a kind of a procedural generated game and this campaign. I've got a little bit of monies here, credits, and I can spy the planet. Read here stats, technical level, what to expect over there, the enemy forces. And the thing is that here even in this game screen I can save and load. That means I can cheat. I can cheat here. I can send a spy or activate a probe and inspect the planet before I go into mission. So I can send this, inspect the planet. I can instead of sending a spy or a tech probe, I can also assume that the reward says what's the difficulty level. Now I don't have a plan for actually engaging the game. I can just hit launch here and start the game. I've got 2 little credits to do any upgrades. And then in the game, due to the Imperium expansion group transporting only a minimal supply count, most of the hot zone remains unoccupied. Thus, there will be plenty of time to construct a citadel before detected. The Imperium holds Rudara from a well-defended citadel in the hot zone's northeast. To make Rudara a stronghold in this sector, we must seize the citadel from Imperial control. Just click here and get into the mission. And I got already this guy on me. It's best to get rid of these flyboys as soon as possible. And there is another thing, that's the fact that I don't see here enough. I want to hear a little more gameplay. The game drops in the mission also supplies. And I forgot the keys. What are the keyboard controls? If I press F, no. G. Okay. I'm supposed to call in. I'm supposed to call in and build here a base. This is so-called hotspot, hot zone. So what are the controls? Graphics, volume, mouse, back, options. Okay. Back options, help, okay, help. Just the mission objective, where is the... Oh, here it is. Up, left, right, cool. F9. Deploy, deploy. Satellite map. So if I press shift, okay, I don't need it. So what I need is call in the citadel, hit O, get me a power building. Here's my citadel, and I need to set up also. Oh, there are barracks. What's here? Where did I get stuck? Okay, good thing is that the citadel is online, because I can go into the citadel and wreck this guy. There are a few more cheats. If I look all the way here, I can actually see other buildings like there, and destroy buildings even if I don't actually see it. So if I shoot here, I can do another thing. F12, can I escape? Okay, I'm in my command tank. Okay, so nothing here. Cool. There's nothing here. Can I... Why is my tank upside down? Left, right. What's going on here? So if I go out now, am I normal? Forward. I mixed up my controls. Left, right, forward. Or is this supposed to be like this? I don't remember anymore. And for the defense, I can run these guys down. Okay, what did I press? How did I switch around my controls? Okay, now I'm going forward, that's good. No, I'm not going forward. Forward. How will I turn? I need to unlock. How does this work? Okay, from the citadel I can put not that guy, not that. I need to set up. Okay, we were bombed and he missed. Or did I call in a bomber? There is friendly fire in the game, so I better watch out what you're doing. How do I call in? How do I call in the help? I need to call in the turret. Okay, F7 and F6, okay. So F7 can go. Oh, look at this guy. Someone sleeping. F6. Okay, wrong. I need this thing. Oh, that's the gun turret. Okay, I don't need this. You go away. I need... Actually, I need that. I need that here. I don't need this guy there. I need this thing there. Important thing in the game is that it carries on resources between the mission, but not the energy and units, but the purchasing power to buy reinforcements between missions. I won't be going too long with this. I'm almost done. So don't be fooled, this is not a Godot game, this is just a kind of a case study. But I need to figure out how to unlock the control for my command tank. My controls are changed. I pressed quite a few buttons on keyboard. I need to have I need to be able to turn with the driver in the mouse direction, where I'm aiming at, and change that. How do I figure that out? Can't call upgrades, okay.
Citadel at H4 is under attack. Citadel at H4 is under attack.
There you go. So these boxes, drops, I can accumulate through the game because there are missions that don't have, where I'm not, where I can't build, so I only use call in reinforcements during that mission. And I really need to unlock the controls because I'm driving in a weird way. Now what would be that button? No, that's the message. No, still. I hear the bomber. Yeah, there's the bomber. And he's down.
Is under attack.
F10, what's F10? F10, no. 0, that's this thing. 8. I need to unlock it with, what's the button? R, no. P. I'm going backwards. Z. U. No. I'm having a little bit problems controlling this. Okay. Looking up and down. I need to be able to draw where I'm aiming. X, okay, that's that. C. B. N. No. So these boxes carry on into the over the missions. That's important. And I'm really okay. This is interesting but hard to I like this ability, but it's weird. Okay, so how do I lock this? F1. I need to be able to move the drive at my aim. Oh, that's satellite I. U. I'm too close to the enemy base. They will wreck me in a moment. L. Okay, turret locked. Okay, now I drag. So it's L locking the turret. Cool. I like it. Now everything makes sense. So this game is quite interesting with all the... Maybe some might find it complicated. Let's try to win this... conquer this planet. Establish the base here. Repair everything. Repair. Upgrades. Okay. What are the repairs? Upgrade, okay. So F is fix rate. O. Repair, fix all. Yeah. And let's okay, there is okay, I see it. So can I destroy this thing, or are they too far from? Hi there. There you go. Are these okay? So if I shoot kind of like this, and I can I might be able to spy. So in this direction, if I shoot, am I hitting them like this? They could be too far. So what are these? Are these tanks? No, infantry. Can I help you out, guys? Okay, well, let's... Level 1 is not a big deal of a challenge here. I can even try and make them shoot their own buildings. Perhaps like now. Can I have them? Now I need to get back to my base for repair. And after, I don't know, 20 years, there are still things I need to figure out about the game. They dropped me a repair. Well, let me scout around. I hate these guys. I mean, I don't like them. Hate is a too harsh word. Go away. So I think these, there are a few spots here empty. So this will be easy to easy conquests. Right? You got that? So I call in a citadel, F9, right there. Fix myself. And call in here. F6, right? Yep. And get here the F5 before it's too late. Only 3 defense. And call in here another power bulldog. Infantry. And I needed 2 power bulldogs. Okay, so what about the power here? I'm unmined power. Cell, where is the cell? Okay, power bulldog, unmined power. Cell. And give me the tank. And I can click on the citadel and check. I hear the oh, but I just cleared the immediate vicinity like this. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know what are these guys sitting here. Anybody else? I need to replace this guy. Is this too loud? No, this is enough. Did I get any drops that I didn't collect? So I'll repeat again, this is not a Godot game, but it can be built in it. I'm quite this style and look is look and feel is interesting. There's a bomber and bomber's down, that's good. I will not collect this. Maybe I will actually. But it's insta repair. I don't care about this guy. He won't follow me too far. But I better grab as soon as possible these. Okay, I need to sort this out as soon as possible. It's even possible to change camera view to these units, to all of the any unit. Is this mined? Are here mines? Do I see mines? No. Hey boys, how you doing? The infantry actually, they are explosive specialists, they actually blow up buildings. And what I need is the... From this direction I need the turret, this one, this turret over here, and the same one over here. The units are called in by and teleported on the battlefield, depending on the resources. Who's got more control on power and resources mined. I think I have most of the map under my control. Take that, take that. So the build, okay, there is unmined power. Give me unmined power and tank. So what about this? Oh. Okay, there could be one more spot over here. And that will be this way. I better hit repair and collect that loot box. Where is it? Oh, it's a repair. What do we have here? Oh, these are bomber facilities. I might want to destroy them, but somehow I don't care. Do I care? Not at the moment. Okay, there are the next base is the enemy. 2 enemy bases left, and we have 3 under control. Coming through. Enemy. So I should at least bring their a tank.
Minor damage detected.
Shield.
Damage taken.
Well, I'm doing this assault optimistical.
Damage critical.
I need to get rid of this guy. Is their citadel down? Not yet. And I lost one of these. They're like lives. I'm not sure, do I want... Well, yeah, I want to... Thought maybe, close the stream, but hey, let's win. Win one conquest. Map. Okay. No, there's nothing, just one base. Where am I? There. So, let's do it. Wrong way. Bombers are not too heavily armored.
Citadel at C9 is under attack.
Well, I can see they have two bases. What's going on here? Oh, there is a one other spot to go around.
Citadel at C9 is under attack.
Can I give this any chance? Well, I'll call in a tank. And the infantry. And try shoot this thing down. So at least clear out the turrets. And meanwhile bring another squad, bomb squad. There you go. And without the citadels, all other buildings are like half their shield armor strength. And as soon as I set up a citadel over here, what did they drop me? Units. Who's here? Only us. Nice. So I call in a citadel and set up here, I think, where? So this direction, I think.
Satellite view.
Bombers coming. I need a SAM site here. This thing here. And here.
C9. CH4 E6.
Okay, this is the latest spot, and now we can clear this area. Yeah, you wish. And I can also see on radar. Oh, there is a building. What's over there? It should start to
Satellite view.
fix all. No. Okay, I need a. Do I need a bomber? Yeah. I need a bomber and booster for the.
Citadel C3.
So no more power. Cool. Cell.
E6. Barracks at E6 is online.
Cell. Give me a V. 2. Oh, this clicker.
Citadel H4 E6. Satellite view. AAV facility at T3-9. Satellite view.
I don't like these modern mice.
E6 H4. Satellite view.
They double click for no reason. Double, triple click. Now you give me the... Okay, here is this thing. Now I can't shoot because of this thing, okay. This I like, I take. Okay, are we done here? You're doing fine. Where are you going? There you go. So, the base, I'll just have a look what's over here. Double check this place. Am I going right way? Yeah. Oh, look at you. They forgot about you. Thanks, mommy.
Satellite view.
What am I looking to find here? What do I expect to find here? I don't know. Oh, turret. Filthy turret.
Satellite view.
Okay, so this way.
Satellite view.
Nothing. Okay, I can go back. Max speed. Where am I going? This way? Right way, yeah, that's the right way. Weapons, I like that, thank you. I think I should go this way and check what's in this corner. Oh, there's a small base sitting here. I need this. Power. Cool.
Power plant at J1 is online.
Anything else? What do I need here? Did they drop me a box? I get a drop.
Citadel at J2 is online.
And who's engaging the enemy? And okay, in this corner we got these guys. Okay, these guys are here. So can I get the Can I have one more squad? One more squad, bomb squad, come on. Come on, we need that done. Fast. You're going down. Shoot your building. Come on, shoot your building. Show me. There we go. And well, I just didn't say weapon, and put all power on the laser and erase this base. I can hear the reinforcements. Cover me. Oh, that's the enemy tank. That was that. So here I need the SAM site. Give me this thing.
E6 is under attack.
This thing, I need repairs, and oh.
Citadel I8 is online.
And that's mission accomplished. Oh, who'd say? I didn't notice that I cleared the last base. Well, people, that was that. So I'll go through the... Here goes the stream recapitulation backwards. So at the end, I've done the case study. Of old 3D RTS game. You can just check right behind. Rewind a little bit, 1 minute backwards to check the game. But I can also actually so it's Uprising, Join or Die. If you didn't know what that is, launch, here it is. Here it's a kind of pixel art style, very interesting control schemes, head-up displays, camera, abilities to change cameras around, looking nice in the software 3D rendering. It's supposed to be used with 3DFX cards for filtering, texture filtering. So that's that. This is a skirmish, quick mission, jumping into mission. It's not a campaign. I like simplicity and ease of use. When you when you learn how to play it, it's actually maybe too easy, but there is a multiplayer. And for the other stuff, what I did, if we go here,
damage taken.
If we go here and with the official soundtrack, what I did actually, I uploaded games, I uploaded projects from Godot that I've worked on, the tutorials projects. As a matter of fact, I uploaded them to the website, so you can try out. There's the creeps. They work now in the browser, my version 2, where so it works in the browser, where the rigid body physics is enabled on the creeps. There should be music in the game also. Let's hear it. There it is. And I need to implement also changing scenes to load different game mod. So I've loaded this one. That's available on website. Also available on website is the 3D version of Creeps. Almost, well, the one that I built from the tutorial. I just put in my music and changed the texture for the world, and I tweaked a little bit the the what you call it, the collision areas, collision shapes, collision bodies, so it's a little bit more playable, and it looks kind of better than I expected. Well, I just added for experiment a ground texture. I don't know yet how to use the textures in the game, in the engine. So those two projects I uploaded here. I didn't do anything new, but actually learned how to set up and configure exports if there is, for example, extensions that I don't use. But this export complained. I had one export that the project 2D I had in a project extensions that I didn't use, so it complained on running on the web, so I disabled it, fixed it in the export setup to have it running. So I went through the custom manual exclusion of folders, and just for a showcase, here's the last bit. It's on my day one, first web publish export to the web 3D game, the trucks, the truck town, so you can have a look how this works. It works on the web. You can drive, physics. It's a demo project. There is no tutorial for this, so I didn't build it myself. I just used it. I use it for testing the web exporting, how it works in the browser. So it's a browser export, and there we go. Running around crashing. Next thing for Godot, I'll be working with the project shoot 'em up, classic shoot 'em up. I'll extend that game, try to create my own assets in a pixel art style and create more mobs and maybe power-ups or shield pickups. Okay, better stop crashing. I just go back and forward. Thanks for checking out the Day29 or just the stream recap. Soon there will be available chapters. Maybe I do it right away. I don't know. I'm not sure. Hey, it's Eddy. Eddy here. Check my website. You need to check my website. All goes through my website. Nothing happening anywhere else. Meaning support. I don't get paid on any platform. So if you want to give a helping hand, visit my website. You can grab yourselves from the home page. There is also a landing page, the top level domain @-edoga.net. You'll find the links there to the blog site with the games and actually this site, and also to the collection. I need to update it a little bit, but hey, here are the articles of published nice free NFTs that you can collect. Or if you're really generous, you can, if you're in Solana, you can check my staking pool on Solana. So I have a staking pool for ACS credits. Yeah. And you get the NFTs over there on Solana. So plenty stuff going on. I'm serious with building, learning, Blender and game development. I want to build on that. But nobody's pushing. There's something rolling in the background. You never know. You'll be sorry you were not involved when it was cheap. Later it'll be pricier for everybody who wants a bite. Going into the outro, and Ed loves you.